Ahem. 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 Hello. Good evening. I am the Count. Do you know why they call me the Count? Nobody calls me the Count. I'm Great Uncle Pixel, and I'm here to code stuff, which, often involves counting. Loved that guy when I was little. He was great. Hilarious. And lightning. He did lightning. So, I'm starting a little late because I hadn't eaten anything. And, well, now I'm eating something. Now I'm here. So, yeah, I was really disappointed when I read articles about the count and said, yeah, they had to stop the lightning because it was scaring kids. And I'm going, man, that was my favorite part when I was a kid. Make that screen flash all different colors. I'm here for it. Half the reason I liked Mighty Hercules was the screen flashing all different colors when he put his ring on. So, this is the Great Uncle Pixel Show where I code stuff and occasionally ramble about old cartoons from 40 or 50 years ago. I hope it's not too noisy. It's like 90 degrees outside. It's about 90 degrees outside today, 80, 90. I'm not exactly sure. I can look in my. But, so I've got the fan on. I turned it down a little, but I got the fan and the air conditioning on. And it's, oh yeah, 88 degrees right now. Nope, I'm wrong. It just updated. 91 degrees right now. Uh, that's 30. That's about 33 degrees in European, which I really should start using. What with me being in Europe, but can't get used to it. 30 sounds like such a low number. But anyway, as you may recall from Monday, let me see what's happening here. I've got, how many windows do I have open? Way too many. Look at that. Too many. Too many. Not windows, tabs. I've got too many tabs open. Where am I? Who am I? Not a lot of coding happening so far. I mean, just code in the background, like look at all this code. It's not even that much code. This is my piece class, my piece super class, as it were. And duh. So before I got started, what I was doing I wasn't actually didn't make any sandwich, any edits to the program. Yeah, I'm still eating my sandwich. It's not quite done yet, but I figured I should start the everything while I was. If you're watching this on VOD, you can just fast forward a little bit there. Just mm. You know, I said I always liked to count as a kid, but somehow I've turned into Cookie Monster as an adult. I don't really like cookies that much, but I do like going nom nom nom. Whew, it is warm in here. Uh, Fortunately, this is very good, a very good air conditioning unit in here, and uh, okay, good, good. Do I have this turned up enough? I can't really. Let me just check my where I have the mic set. Yeah, okay. I'll crank it up just a little bit, just to make sure. Okay, it doesn't seem to be picking up too much of the background noise. Ugh, some, some. I'm not sure exactly what it's picking up there, but it's good. It's good. So anyway, what I was thinking of is that this still does not quite give you all the legal positions. I guess no, because it only because no, it should be checked here because it doesn't apply to the night. Okay, right, right. I need another positions to check. No, I don't need that. So I'm returning positions to check. So, no, before I do that, let's check pawn. Because I have, not check, because I have to do pawn. Let's get rid of the joke comments. They don't need those. We're not talking about politics right now. Maybe it'll happen later. No, no promises before or to or. Nobody here. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. What did I do? I was gonna do something. I never know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. Just looking at code. Looking at code. Yeah, I'm having to do a lot of rethinking because this is the structure of my program is about to be drastically altered in a good way, I think, because I'm going to get rid of a lot of the garbage, but still drastic compared to what it was. The more straightforward, I'm gonna have to instance some stuff. Ooh, instancing. And I want to just so I've been mostly doing thinking. Well, when I'm not doing video editing, which is another fun thing I do. So, uh, let me check piece one more time. There we go. Var has moved. Let me copy this, drop it here. Oops. So this is here just to be a reminder. Because I need this variable ownership. Ownership is very important for this one because that determines whether it can go to the right or to the left. All the other pieces can move in any direction within their own movement patterns, of course, but there is no backwards or forwards for them. And pawns can only move forwards. So in a sense, I'm kind of moving back a bit. But frankly, I like it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Append. Hang on a second. I forgot how this command works. Okay. I just want I just want the basic form of the command now. Basic word position dot x. Let's make a direction equals int equals. Let's see. I can't equal if ownership direction equals 1, else direction equals -1. Um, deer, we're calling it deer, so I don't misspell it. I can stop misspelling it. Short for direction. I know it's good to have your variable names be as descriptive as possible. Incidentally, of course, you can't see it right now, but I am literally holding my hand in the same position as my icon. So I am more or less in exactly the same position as my icon or my avatar, except my legs are crossed in real life. And there is no cat next to me. It's too hot. The cat is laying on the floor in the other room, under the bed, in the darkness. She really does look like that, though. Yeah, I'm not exactly tired today. I'm just sort of feeling goofy. I think it's because I hadn't eaten until like now. Hold on, I got another bite or two left of this sandwich. Well, I had a big old box of leftovers in the fridge, and I just didn't feel like heating it up, so I'm eating a sandwich. Okay, so this is done. Um, I missed my Macintosh because I would just put a little check mark after it, or technically a root symbol, like in a square root. Option V. But I don't know where that symbol is on. Check. Can I find the entire Greek alphabet, but I can't find a check mark. I can find the entire Russian alphabet. I can find the entire Hebrew alphabet. It's Arabic. That's I'm not even sure what that is. Look, I don't claim to be a master of languages. That's I think we're down now. We're down into symbols. We're alphabet with dots inside of them now. Yeah, let's see. We got smiley. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's how we know this is done. This is done. See, that's how you can tell. Now,
Bluebird underscore songster said.
Uh-oh.
Are you talking?
Yes.
Great Uncle Pixel
said. Yes.
Oh, can no one hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh no. Wait a minute.
Ill Philly said. I can hear you.
Okay.
Bluebird underscore songster said.
Okay, let's...
Sorry, I just heard a clip of sound that seemed cut off. Bluebird underscore songster
Okay.
said.
Okay, good, because I've been babbling nonstop for about a half hour now, so I would have been sad if I'd been off the air. I checked that too, yeah. I checked to make sure my little mic aux meter on OBS was, doing the flapping thing. When I checked it to make sure it wasn't picking up too much of the background noise here, I also saw that it was picking up me. Okay, okay. Good. That is good to know.
Said. I'm lurking. Reading for my workbook club.
That's fair. I wasn't sure who is here. It says doesn't show anyone in my
So I didn't pay much attention, I'll be honest.
What?
Bluebird underscore songster.
Yeah, what book is that?
Said.
What am I doing?
Book? Ill Philly said.
Anything fun?
Before the coffee gets cold.
I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh. A 2015 novel by Toshikazu Kawaguchi.
Said. It's a Japanese novel about a time-traveling cafe. Bluebird underscore songster said. The whole cafe travels in time? Whoa.
Woa. Woa indeed.
Ill Philly.
I don't think
said.
it's
No,
yeah.
only one seat in the whole cafe.
Does sound interesting. I have to admit. I am so far behind on my novel reading. There's literally a giant pile of books I mean to read sitting next to the bed. Maybe this Sunday I'll just lay in bed and read novels. Except the air conditioner is only in the front. We'll see. We'll see. Okay.
Ill Philly said. I have a giant pile too, but being in a book club is motivating me to read at least this one.
Hmm. That does make sense. Okay, so we got check a pen. This is annoying. It's fine. It's fine. Just gotta fix function setup piece. King. Function setup piece. Knight. Because, yeah, I forgot it has moved in all the others. Pawn. Piece. This is the important one. Okay, that's good. Okay, queen. Rook. Ah, okay, good. Now back to pawn, where I can check this, make sure, yeah. Need that. It's fine. It's all good. Vector 3i exists. I tried to use a Vector 3i back in Find the Flag, and I couldn't do it. I forget what I wanted to use it for, but it didn't exist. Is it new? Okay. Your 2i. We got x plus deer y. Not x. No. Board position dot x. Board position dot y. Perfect. If not has moved, positions to check x plus deer times 2. Sorry, I just had some thoughts. I think it might help. Might be easier in the long run. If there is also a variable for the piece name. So not just its position health, but the piece needs to have a name. Type. String. Now this does not have to be sent into setup piece because that I no, I guess it doesn't because it can read it off of the node, off of the Sprite 2D name itself. Oh, and since these are sprites, Crap. These are sprites. Ooh, but can I? I can. I don't need. Hold on. I'm thinking. It's fine. It's fine. I can change these to animated sprite 2Ds. But I can do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to need them to be animated sprite 2Ds, not just regular 2Ds. So that there can be one animation for the, you know, it'll just be a one frame animation, but I can define player one and player two. Oh, or easily. So yeah, the pawn can be player one or player two, depending on since the pawn can be player one or player two, depending on ownership, and this goes for all pieces. Then it also has to have both sprites available to it. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, okay. So piece. Well, let's call this piece name. Why do I need type? Why beat around the bush? Not sure if I really need this. But I think it might make things easier in the long run. Or maybe I'm just making things more complicated for myself. And there's an easier way to do this. Okay. Well, that said, I still need to do this stuff here. Now, I need to call chess. Uh, get all positions. That's what I need. Chess get all positions. Okay. An array. Okay. Var board equals chess get all positions. Now I don't think it does not. So it's an array in vector 2i. it's a little clunky, I think. So board, if for um where in board, is that right? Okay, I think that's right. If board, if square equals, hang on. Let me just check this again, because right, here we go. Copy this. It doesn't matter how I indent it. That's not. That's just there to remind me what that function does and what it returns. No, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on while I just stare off into the distance and have myself a think. Push my lips out, pull my lips in. Push my lips out, pull my lips in. There's the little thing. This function. This function does not tell me. Hang on. Hang on. I don't want this. I want get all pieces. I guess I could have left the other one there. I could have this two separate functions, which I may do anyway. You know what? I think I'll put that back. Dupe, 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 dupe. But I need I need to know everything when we're talking about I don't need it's gonna give me an error because pieces is not an array. Uh, 2D. This is an array of node 2Ds. And this tells me everything about every piece that's on the board. Their position, what type they are. This just returns which squares on the board have a piece in them. Yeah, I think I will need this function. Woohoo, I am excited. Oh, just feeling a little tired isn't the right word. Not really feeling tired. Just feeling a little laid back. Uh, a little relaxed. I'm trying not to stress. I'm not rushing through this, is what I'm saying. Anyway, just sitting here thinking, thinking too much. Anyway, with these functions, so I need get all pieces. Not just get all positions, but get all pieces. Return pieces. Okay. So now let's go back to pawn. Actually, let's go back to piece. No, let's go back to chess. Let's copy the heck out of this pawn because I want both these functions right here. Comment it out so I can remember what they do. Uh, why do I have a blank piece of paper sitting next to me? Who knows? Rip, rip, rip. Okay. So much trash in front of me. Okay, so square. So board is an array of node 2D. So if square dot board position equals hold on. Vector 2i x plus dir y plus 1 or y minus 1. And square dot uh oh, hornbeep, that scared me. What the? Stop that. Ownership, right. Square dot ownership equal uh equals not ownership. In other words, if the ownership of the piece on the square you're testing is not yours, append square board position. What do you mean X? Oh, right. Right. Forgetting to put that before all my X's and Y's. Okay. I know I can make this look a little neater, but I'm not going to. There we go. That anymore. Technically don't need these, but I'll leave them there anyway. Okay, I can delete that pseudocode because the real code, I don't need this anymore either, really. I just deleted one line. That's not really okay. There we go. Nice and neat. That's all the legal squares. I'm not doing en passant or in passant to American folks. He says as if he weren't from America. But there we go. Okay, so pawn's done. That took me longer than expected because I had to code a whole new thing there. I mean, that's how it goes. Yeah, I'm glad. I like this better. Right, uh, this is also a backup project, so I can so anything I do here will not mess up previous versions. I made sure to back it up this time. Yeah, I don't care. So yeah, this will check. You know what I really like about this? About organizing it this way with because I can make more pieces easily. For example, let me go into the queen script here and like I was thinking about fairy chess and we're gonna make a new one here. This is a 2D node with a uh, sprite 2D. And let's call it Amazon. This is a real piece in fairy chess. And we attach a script to it. Amazon GD. And I'll just drop the whole thing in here. Amazon. Whoops. Uh, save Amazon. So there's a new function. Now the thing, Amazon is a really, really powerful piece. There's a reason I copied the queen to it, because it moves like a queen and a knight. Piece name Amazon. So there we go. And now the Amazon is defined. It's done. Period. The end. I was I made a note. There we go. Huh. Look at that. In my Chess Plus notes, I have implement as a class. Implement pieces as a class. Redo chessboard from scratch. Have X and Y coordinates of each piece be part of the piece itself. Goodness, I was thinking of doing this anyway. Let's see, all these bugs. Looking at this old document, I mean, let's take a look at it. Let's go and take a look at it. We've got Chess Plus. Ba-ding! See, like down here in the random thoughts section, define a class for pieces. Like all these bugs fixed, not fixed themselves, but I fixed them. I didn't say I'm going to fix these bugs. I don't think I did. But anyway. Like this is done. This is not done because I never really thought about it. This this is just an option that I'm not sure I'm gonna do. But it's amusing to see these random thoughts that are actually stuff I wound up doing. All right, let me see here. This is really, really. Yeah, there's four. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to find classes for some of the fairy chess pieces I was considering including. I was going. Let's see, add a new type. 2D scene. Change type. 2D sprite. Sprite 2D, there it is.
Duke smile. Said, "Good day to you, sir."
Hello. Welcome back. How are you doing? How are you, how is everything happening?
Duke smile. Said, "Everything's fine." Duke smile. Said, "Family good." Duke smile. Said, "Job good." Duke smile. Said, "Project good."
Oh,
Duke smile. Said, laughing face.
that's a lot of things that are good. It's good to have a lot of good things that are good. I've been hitting the program with a stick since yesterday. And I put the pawn in.
Duke smile. Said, "And is it pawning?"
It's pawning. It's pawning
Duke
everything.
smile. Said, "No pawn intended."
Hmm. Anyway, I don't have to put these in now. Wait, if that's Berlina pawn, what's this one? Oh, it's okay. Anyway, I don't really need all those right now.
Duke smile.
I was making another pawn just because I was.
Is it more easy to work on the basis now?
Oh yeah, I can. Like I was saying before you joined, I can just add. I can also just add new piece types at willy nilly, which I was planning on doing anyway at some point. But it's really easy to do now.
Duke smile. Said, "Yet."
Like, I can just go in there and I think I'm going to make this an animated sprite 2D. It's fine. They all need to be animated sprite 2Ds eventually. So, as far as I can tell, new script. I guess I could just use I could just have them be the same sprite and color it differently.
Also, did you made it through the movie?
Yes. Yes, I'd forgotten what movie for a moment. That was 2 whole days ago. It was difficult. It was very difficult. What is that? That's not right. Queen. Princess. So we got a new piece called Princess. That means I have an extra sprite laying around there, but so I just can add a new princess. I should have copied the queen. Just to try and make sure. Okay. Right. It's princess. There. Princess.
Said,
And that's a princess.
pieces you have multiple options. Use only one white sprite and apply a fragment shader, which you old reuse for combat stuff. Put 2 different colored frames into the sprite sheet and just switch frame based on team or have the sprite as resource swapping it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the third one. Be even just to be confusing. I don't know if it would work. The problem with princess is I don't have a. But anyway, let's. Because yeah, I wanted to try king. I already have the separate color sprites over here, as you can see over here on the left. I got a black, I got a white, and a red for everyone. And maybe it would be easier to just do one and recolor it, but this. And also, yes, the colors are off. They're way off. I don't think I changed enough for it not to work. So yeah, you could. I'm not sure it actually started. I think it might have crashed. Nope, it's good. So as you can see right here, I need to do some redoing. The colors of the pawns are different from the colors of the other pieces. And also, this is a checkerboard. Why, you may be asking? Because my monitor's miscalibrated and red is washed out. So I thought I had grabbed a a chessboard that was white and light gray, or black and light gray, not black and red.
Duke Smile said, "Do you use the keyboard to control the choice?"
Yeah. Clicking may be easier. I will
Duke
add
Smile
full
said,
controller
"Will your
support
monitors wash
too
out
eventually,
while in
but
play? You running a CRT?"
yeah, this it's a little awkward for the whoops. All right, I never finished the pawn movement routine in the previous version. So now the piece you can technically move it anywhere. Oh, no you can't. Right, you can. And the reason I did it with keyboard rather than clicking is because when it goes into the battle mode, it's not going to be clicking. It's going to be require, keyboards. So, or it's going to require, action type controls.
Duke Smile said, "Makes sense."
I think what I'm going to do when I have it define what squares are legal is have those squares light up, as it were, so you can see where you're allowed to go when you pick a piece.
Duke Smile said, "You could do
Hit
that with a
reset.
simple highlight layer."
Right now it's player. Right now I have it set to player 2 only. It does alternate. It can alternate turns, but I was testing player 2, so I was annoyed with having to.
Duke Smile
And I never finished
said,
how the pawns
"Basically
moved
a map delay layer above the layer."
for player 2, just player 1, before restarting essentially. But anyway, what I need to do now is go into movement and actually and actually go 2D, 2D. I don't need this function. Why? I accidentally created this and now I don't really need it. It's not attached to anything. It's not doing anything. Okay, there we go. So I want movement 2D. Okay, this I think I still want. This I think I still want as well because this I don't think I'll need. No, this I will need. Yeah, I have to see how much of the old code I can salvage. This I'll need because and okay, okay. And let me go up to Chess Plus.
Duke Smile
Active player
said,
bool
"Do you use
equals
physics movement
true.
or just interpolate based on delta?"
So now let me check active player. Says I need to alter active player so that it matches ownership. Player 1 equals 2, true. Player 2 equals false. Yes. Oops. I've created all these things. Now I have to implement them. Okay, let's king. Change type, animated sprite 2D, sprite frames. Animations. I wonder if this will work. Okay, let's open that. So this is king, right? King B. Right, king B is transparent. Good. Okay. There's chess plus. I want chess plus GD. Okay, this is chess plus GD. Ready. Print debug. Just gonna this is a random string. True. As a silly little test to test something silly. You see what I'm doing here, I'm sure. You see what I'm checking for here, I'm sure. Yes. Okay, perfect. And that. So now, I can literally just check piece whatever it is dot I could say something like piece dot animation. I know this is giving me error message, but I can do something like that to set the correct information. Because if ownership is true, if it's player 1, ownership is true, and it should use the white piece. And if ownership is false, then it should use the red piece. And it should pick the correct animation. Confusing name? Sure. Possibly a better way to do it? Probably. Does this amuse me? Yes! So, So let's do a little bit of doing kind of feeling kind of random today. So and we get a sprite frames and put on this. There we go, sprite frames. Sprite frames. True. I'm not in any hurry today. Just kind of moseying. But whatever the programming equivalent of moseying is, I am doing it. It's Queen 2A because Queen 1A is hideous looking. So much so that I never even bothered to make it transparent. Okay, then pawn. Before I do that, what's this? What is going on here?
Ill Philly said, "Hi Duke."
Sometimes I don't know what this thing's showing. Before I do that, let's go over here. Oh. Okay. Open. Chess art. Where is Bishop B? No, I don't want Bishop B. I want open Bishop TB. T for transparent. Let's pick this up. What color is that? That is color 1, dark red. Good. Okay, now it's open. Pawn B. And what color is the pawn B? Gray.
Duke's smile said, "At Ill Philly hey."
Should be dark red. Okay. I actually made it gray. Look at that. Don't know what I'm doing sometimes. Okay, and that should, when I go back, yes, save.
Said,
That should, when I go back into the game, update the pawns to be the correct color.
Said, "Great tool."
Maybe not. I literally can't tell on this screen. So whatever, if I literally cannot tell if the pawns and the other pieces are the same color. Because it's, what I'm seeing here is like, okay. Yeah, what I'm seeing here is, well, I'll just show you what I'm looking at here. I can't, doing a screenshot won't help because the image will be the correct colors, but, do not use a flash on my screen, please. No flash. No flash. Okay. That's right. I am literally taking a picture of my screen. Okay. I'm going to show you exactly the horrible color I'm working with here. And it's not the screen,
Smile.
it's not the computer.
Said. This is the one
It is the
choice.
settings,
Use
and
one
I
button.
cannot find the settings. I was afraid it was the screen or the computer. And it is neither. Because when I was playing Breath of Fire on Saturday, it fixed it. It fixed the color. The color was perfect. In fact, I looked at the chessboard, and that's how I knew it was a checkerboard. And it was really annoying when the computer went to sleep, and then woke up later,
Duke smile. Said. Did you ran the Windows color
and it was
calibrator?
back to grayscale
Duke
again.
smile. Said.
20260527. There we go. We'll just plop this on the screen for a moment. We will just plop this on the screen. Whoop. No. Wait, game capture is an option? Huh, okay, no, never mind. I'm just gonna. How did I not notice that? That would have been very convenient for the other day. Create new bad picture. I can delete this later. Why is this not? What are we looking at here? This is. Okay, that's downloads. That's why it's. There we go. So there we go. It looks like. Put that up there so it's not covering my handsome face. That is the color I'm looking at. When I said the color's off, that's what I mean. That's what the game looks like to me. So, if the color's off, I can't do anything about it till I fix the screen.
Duke smile. Said. But your screen works fine when playing games?
How can I fix the screen? I don't know. I don't know what Breath of Fire did to the screen to fix it. I did mess with the game itself's settings for colors and stuff, but I tried that again and nothing happened. We'll see. Well, anyway.
Said.
So I think
Did you ran Breath of Fire on
I'm
your
not
PC?
sure. I think the pawns now match the other ones. If they don't, well, let me know. At Battle GD8 ready. Ooh, something is messed up in Battle GD8 ready? Oh, that's, I don't get that. That's just a,
Duke smile.
right, I have a whole bunch of
The colors don't
these
match at
statements
all.
to get rid of,
Duke
too. A
smile.
whole bunch of dollar signs to
Said.
get rid of.
Not even close.
Oh, man. I'm a little tired just thinking about all the, that may be why I'm going slowly here. Not, change. Okay, there we go. Sprite frames. True. False.
Duke smile. Said. The pawns are disabled control color while the other pieces are blood red.
Okay, false is pawn B. This is pawn A. They are transparent. Good, that is the correct one. Yeah, I can vaguely tell it's red.
Duke's smile. Said. But if you have the issue in desktop mode but it's not persistent
How
when playing,
nice.
I guess you are on a notebook?
Anyway. Didn't hear a single thing you said there. I missed your entire conversation. I'm sorry. ASE Sprite. I'm sorry. I wasn't responding because somehow I didn't hear anything. Ugh. No, speech chat's opened. Hello.
Me.
Said. Hello. Duke
Yeah,
said. I was saying, but if you have the issue in desktop mode but it's not persistent when playing, I guess you are on a notebook.
yeah, I'm on a laptop. Ooh. I will grab oh. I will bookmark ASE Sprite. A Sprite. And then I will go back and read what you said. Yeah, I have
Smile. Said. Would I be right to assume it has a NVIDIA GPU?
NVIDIA GPU. I believe so. Uh, graphic settings. There we go. Screen color just flashed. That's unusual. Ooh, does it have special? Hang on. Oh, okay, now. This is
Duke smile. Said. Yeah, because right now you are in desktop mode, which means your Iris Xe is rendering.
yes.
Duke smile. Said. And when playing you switch to NVIDIA.
That makes sense.
Duke smile. Said. So the issue are most likely the settings of your Xe GPU.
System. How do I tell? Yeah, I'm looking in the wrong place. It won't be in here.
Duke smile.
Ugh.
Said. Since they are different, this and Windows does hand over the API to NVIDIA when running 3D acceleration like games, the error vanishes as the setting is specific to your desktop mode.
Interesting. My desktop settings? Okay. No, I don't think it's that.
Duke smile. Said. I guess there is a faulty color profile linked to Iris Xe.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
Duke smile. Said. Or some wrong option in the Intel Manager, tray bar icon.
Settings. Change advanced color management? Yeah, it is XE. Let's see. Integrated monitor, Intel Iris Xe. Yes. Profiles.
Duke smile. Said. You should have 3 places to change settings, 1 Windows settings, 2 NVIDIA control and 3. The Intel manager in your tray, next to clock. All 3 can be the source of evil in this case.
Do I have an NVIDIA manager next to my clock? Battle.net, MuseHub, OBS, Steam, Windows security, Bluetooth devices, OBS. No, I don't actually have that down here next to my clock. Help with colors.
Duke smile. Said. Usual there is a Intel tool that handles the management for Iris.
Intel Graphics Command Center? Sorry, I didn't mean to use you as my tech support.
Duke smile. Said. I didn't get you.
I said Intel Graphics. What is this thing called? Yeah, it's
Duke smile. Said.
Graphics Command Center.
Duke smile. Said. They might have renamed it.
Yeah,
Smile. Said. I'm not using Windows. Duke smile. Said. It's been a while.
Fair. I'm not used to using Windows myself. For the last 40 years, I've had nothing but Mac computers. But I had to get a new computer, and the new Macs were too expensive. So I got myself. It is not by any means a low end laptop. I have a low end Windows laptop in the other room, and oh boy, is that low end. This is still high, and this is still better than my previous Mac laptop, which unfortunately is making grinding noises and I can't use anymore. But anyway, what am I? I don't want to
Duke smile.
monitor. There we go. Color.
Yet grinding isn't too healthy.
Yeah. Ugh, okay.
Said. Windows has a color profile tool. Duke smile. Said. Let me check what it was named.
Let me see. Color. Yeah, I have devices, all profiles. Here we go. Maybe this is the problem. I don't know how to add to. I don't know how to display what they are. I have two. I have two display profiles. One which was created back in 1998, so the default, and one that was created 2 days ago. Is that the one that I want? It might be. So how do I set that one as the current?
Duke smile.
Aha!
Yet.
sRGB.
Said. I guess the 2-day-old one is iffy.
Yeah. Right now, calibrate display does not. This is fascinating. Let me see here. One from 2 days ago. What is that called? sRGB. Display profile with display hardware configuration. Data derived. It's too big. Okay.
Duke smile. Said. Was at the door. Duke smile.
That's fair.
Said. Did you fix it?
No. Yikes. Unfortunately, no. Let's see. The Intel thing lets me make things brighter or darker, but it doesn't. Set as default profile. Did that? No, wait. I know what that is. That's when I tried. That's when I tried to fix it the other day, but it didn't work. Okay, the default. That's the thing when I tried to fix it on Monday, but it didn't
Smile.
work.
Said. Is the tool or DCCT in shell?
There's a calibrate display color in the control panel, which is what I messed with the other day. But it didn't actually fix the colors. I tried turning down the green level, which I hoped would fix the red level by, default. And even when I turn the blue and the green down all the way, the red is still very not red. Oh, this is fun. And like I said, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to use you as tech support. Now, I want to look at color management again because this. Oh, now this is. Now it won't show the other profiles anymore. Advanced. Okay. Okay, system default. goodness, golly gosh. This is confusing. System default. Okay, so the now it shows I have no color settings associated with this. Hold on a second. Oh,
Duke's smile. Said. Does the issue persist when connecting the notebook to a TV?
I don't know. I haven't tried connecting it to a TV. I've got a TV right here. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure I can probably transmit to this TV.
Duke's smile. Said.
That's true. It's
after streaming.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't mess with that now. I probably shouldn't be messing with this at all right now, but oh, I've messed up my profiles even worse, I think. I did not turn on the PlayStation. Go away.
If the issue persists, it's a general issue and not a color profile, as these are bound to output devies.
I mean, that's possible. Aren't computers fun? So I have no profiles associated with this device now. How interesting. It's right there. Hilarious. It's just fascinating. I just find it fascinating how complicated something so simple is. It should be simple setting the colors on this thing, and it is very much not.
Duke's smile. Said. Oh, you have no idea.
Work. Anyway, I was in the middle of.
Said. What kind of weird tech shit is out there in terms of erratic system errors?
Yeah, I messed something up with the taskbar. All of my icons are now tiny. It's fine. It's all fine. Right, I gotta get rid of all these dollar signs here, but I can do that later. That's not really the script I'm messing with right now. I'm doing change type, animated sprite 2D, change. Right, I was in the middle of making sprite frames for all my little spritey sprites. hilarious names of true and false. So we got, that's Rook B, true is Rook A. Bishop. Change type. Animated sprite 2D. Change. Sprite frames. What's this? Bishop? Good old Bishop. Let me take that. Bishops! Bishop T2. Okay. Bishop T1. Well, A and B, not 1 and 2. Knight. Just learning that you can just change the sprite type of sprite, or change the type of node something is. Has been a revelation. This is knight. Knight, knight, knight. This is knight B. This is knight A. False, true, false, true, false, true, false, true. Okay. I think that's all of them. I mean, I've got these three sitting up here, but that's okay. They don't need. Well, I will change these to animate sprite 2D so I can work with them later when I feel like working with later. Because right now, not really got. I haven't really gotten as much done as I really wanted, but it's fine. It's all fine.
Duke smile.
Right, let's go to
Said,
peace.
"Now you good."
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Duke smile. Said, "Not about speed but quality."
Yeah,
Duke smile.
well, I'm not sure I have quality either,
Said,
but still.
"And learning."
Learning. That is true. That's what I'm doing here. What is the command I am thinking of? What I'm trying to do here? Right? No, no. Pawn peace? Is it peace? No. It's just queen,
Duke smile.
rook.
Said, "I rather have one plane built in 3 months that is safe than 6 Boeing jets in the same time."
Yeah, and I'm in no rush here. This is not like I'm not like I'm uh not like I have a deadline here. I finish it when I finish it. Kind of a mess, but I guess it's okay. All kind of a mess, but I guess it's okay. Peace. Good old peace. That's what I wanted. Right, okay, so that's pretty much what I was going to do anyway. So do some on readies in make sure I don't have any dollar signs. Okay, I do have dollar signs. So Let's see what else is here. If I need any more to remove any more dollar signs. Nope. Sorry for the silence and the because I just had I'm I hadn't used classes in my previous programs,
No
and
worries.
so yeah, if I go silent, it's not because I forgot them on the air. It's because sometimes braining hard, even when smart, braining hard. And I don't always know how smart I am.
Duke's smile. Said.
Yeah,
Duke's smile. Said. I feel you.
because I'm looking at all this,
Duke's smile.
and thinking it may be
Said.
easier to
Even
make
for
this
super smart people, it gets exhausting eventually.
yeah, yeah, even for super smart people. And I don't, but I don't consider myself dumb
Said.
most of the time.
Or rather, they just learn more in the same time, get exhausted the same.
Yeah. Do I have two windows up? Yes, I do. I didn't. Because I'm sitting here looking at all this. Whoop, don't drag that away. Looking at all this mess and realizing I could reduce this so much with classes. P1 and P2 health will probably stay there. Uh, I kind of like those as is.
Philly. Said.
Oh, more people.
I don't know if they learn more, but they figure out more things.
Yeah, yeah. Because being introduced to classes as I am now trying to just figure out more ways to use them. I wonder how much of this I'm just going to have to scrap and start over. I mean, quite a lot of it. I think this entire movement routine. No, not the entire movement routine. Right.
Duke's smile.
But
Said.
a lot of it.
At Philly, if we talking intelligence, then people more intelligence picking stuff up way faster, even though intelligence is a broad thing.
Yeah, yeah. People pick stuff up way faster, even though, yeah, because there's more than one kind of intelligence. There's not just there's
Generators from developing DIV.
oh,
Philly.
welcome Raiders.
At Duke's smile, I guess that's the difference between intelligence and wisdom.
I have a message that when Raiders join, I didn't realize I had that. But welcome developing div and
Developing DIV.
so,
Said. Twitch Unity, Twitch Unity, Twitch Unity. Philly. Said. Hi there, Raiders.
How went your stream? I don't think I don't think I've seen you around.
Said. Yeah, wisdom is the acquisition of knowledge and skills, while intelligence is the ability to acquire. Developing DIV. Said. It was chill. I just started streaming 11 days ago, smiley face.
Well, it's good to have you here.
DIV. Said. Noticed your stream during the day and thought it was cool.
Noticed my stream during the day and thought it was cool. Thank you. Yeah, this is just I'm just been making chess. My own.
DIV. Said.
Aw.
Enjoy the rest of your stream. Signing off for the day.
Well.
Smiley face.
Well, thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see a new face around here. I think they're gone already. Ah, well. Now, I was saying something, and it was really smart, but
If you're tired of my old face, just say it, Grunkle P.
No, it's always good to have long-time listeners too. Stay, stay. Oh, okay.
Developing DIV.
Oh,
Thanks for following.
Hey, thanks for following. It's weird. My messages don't have my name on them when they're automatic like that. It doesn't say that. Doesn't say Great Uncle Pixel said. It just says developing the IV. Thanks for following. Let me take a look at. Oh, I see. Oh, I see why. Interesting.
Okay, I'm staying.
Thank you for staying. Now I'm just saying. I'm just trying to figure out how much of this I can get rid of. Most of it, I'm sure. This is my moving across the board routine, and I can get rid of almost all of it. Most of the code anyway. Like a lot of these variables, I will want. These are for display purposes, so I will want these. I will want these because these control where the cursor is. I will want these because these control, I'm not sure I need these. I need this. I don't think I need these. I need these. I need these for now. Just more layers selected. Now it's control, right? It's control drag. Oh, there. Oops. No match. Uh-oh. Went too far. There should be one match. That one. Okay, that's good. I mean, ultimately, probably not that useful, since I'm going to be getting rid of most of this code anyway. Because I don't need these things that check whether the move is legal anymore.
Duke Smile said, you can use the search in files function by Godot to pick up all instances at once. Duke Smile
Oh,
said,
that's useful.
under project search in files or project.
Project search. Oh, find in files, yes. But in this case, I didn't want to check in all the files, like, because I just wanted to fix it in this. I just wanted to do this replacement in this particular script. Yeah, I really don't need this chessboard layer, but it's going to be a mess. I guess it won't be a mess taking it out now. I can just, and there. The chessboard is a sprite 2D? Oh, right, it's the actual chessboard. I made that a sprite for some reason. I guess it probably should be something like a texture 2D? No, I guess no. No, I guess that is what I want. Just a big old picture of a chessboard. I guess I could draw a chessboard to the screen too, but why would I do that when I can just be ridiculous? And now I can actually get rid of all these. But not yet. But not yet. Just make sure it doesn't crash instantly. I think it crashed instantly. Oh no. Oh no. Crashed so hard it took the rest of Godot down with it. Close the program. Close it. Oh no. Help. Help. Ah. Oh. Well. That's interesting. Um. Okay, and it's gone. Hello. Hello. Look at my new floating eyeballs. I am uh that's it. Uh, Whatever I did to this program, it was not happy with what I just did there, which was starting. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's put that there. Okay. Now. Lock. Okay.
Il Philly
Oodles of fun.
said, going on strike as soon as you try to make it work. That program has been made in France.
That's, yeah, yeah. program was definitely made in France. I mean, of course it was made in France. I'm going to hit play and see if it explodes again. If it crashes, that's fine, but where? Okay. Get child 2, get child 0, get child. Oh, okay, because it. What? Which one's this? Okay, because it changed the get child. Yeah, I'm going to need to define these a little better. You know what? Just stay here for now. You just stay there and not crash, and I'll figure this out later. Right. 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 Okay. Just fix. I'll leave it like this, and then I can fix it later. Okay. Is it fixed? Now it's not responding to my. Oh, now is it fixed? No. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. You're fine. Interesting. Where's movement? Did I change? Right, I changed active player to a Boolean. Okay. So I changed active player to a Boolean. So it means in movement I have to take that into account. Ah, there we go. Chess active player. Oh, okay. Right, because it determines. Uh, Okay, what's your problem? Oh, okay, it's not used. It's fine. Right, because I do need active player to be 1 or 2, not true or false for a lot of these things, but I'm not sure how much of it I'm keeping. Ugh. Okay, okay, you're being funny. Because I need to do the movement of the selected sprite is fine. Just I just need to make sure this all works for now. Does it not recognize that? It does not recognize active player. Okay. So we got to put that up here. Not in process. This needs to go up top as a I don't know why I'm bothering. I'm going to get rid of most of these. It's only when it needs to be a number that I need to replace it. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna be very. I'm going to definitely simplify all of this. Hang on, because I need some of this. Some of this to check. Because the problem with the, I noticed this when I started, and I was going to do this earlier in the stream. But one of the problems with the code that's checking for legal moves right now is it's not checking whether there are pieces in the way. So if you're like, for example, if there's a queen with a pawn 2 spaces to the right and then empty spaces after that, it'll still treat those spaces behind the pawn as legal, as written right now. When it doesn't need to check those spaces, it can remove those spaces. I'm just trying to figure out the most convenient way to implement that. But until then, I'm looking. I also have to make sure that the oops was not chess active there. I also need to make sure that it still kind of works before I start messing with it. Okay. Okay. Turn that on and see. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, I just enjoy messing with code. I like watching what happens. Some days I have a goal. Today I'm just trying to wrap my head around this new this new paradigm. With all these fun little yeah, I don't have sprites for these new sprite frame, princesses, sprite frame. Okay. Amazon, Berlina Pawn, Princess, and actually there's one more, which I might as well create at least. And that's the Empress. So yeah, they don't exist yet. Like I said, just having fun. Oops. I don't want to hit copy, I want to hit paste. All copy. And then Empress, all paste. There we go. And now, reminder to myself, what the heck is an Empress? Oh, okay. Empress is Empress is a combination knight and rook. Does it now? Oh, right, because I forgot to rename this Empress. And Empress. Is that Princess messed up too? Did I forget to rename that? No, that's okay. I think it's okay now because it's been renamed. Yes, yes. Yeah, fairy chess. Is interesting. I was thinking of making an alternate mode where of just these four pieces: Amazon, Berlina Pawn, Princess, and Empress. No, and Queen. Where again, the object is not, since there's no king, the object is not to capture the queen, just to destroy all the enemy pieces. And uh, in that setup, the Amazon is the most powerful piece, with the queen second. Princess and Empress are fairly powerful. And Berolina pawns are reverse pawns, which is a very interesting idea. They move diagonally, but they capture straight. I I think it's amusing. I, I don't have sprites for any of them yet because Amazon, as I recall, the sprite, the symbol is a knight with a crown. Berolina is the symbol is usually represented as an upside down pawn. Princess, which one's princess? Princess is the Princess is the rook. Princess is the bishop knight. And the symbol is a knight with a winged base. As there's a picture of it on. Just babbling today. In any event, chessboard. Okay. So I want a new initialized board. Oh, leave the old one. Do that. There. Um, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay. So we're in. Where am I? This is Chess Plus, right? This is where I want the pieces to be. I want them here in Chess Plus, not in movement. Yeah, I'm going to leave snippets of the old version until I am sure the new version works, and then I can delete the old ones. So now I'm declaring, I'm creating 12, not 12, 16 creating, oof, come on, brain, creating uh, 32 children. Let me just write this down. Creating 32 children of Chess Plus. 8 white pawns. Position 1, 0 through 7. X is 1 and the Y is 0 through 7. 8 red pawns. Pawn ownership equals false. Position 2, not 2, 6, 0, 0, 7. 2 white rooks. Two red rooks. 7, 0, 7, 7. 2 red knight. 4. And then we got 4 knights. White. Make this a little red. Make this shorter. 0, comma 1, 0, comma 6, 7, comma 1, 7, comma 6. Semicolon, so it's easier to read. Still not easy to read, but yeah, this is 4 bishops, 2 white, 2 red, 2 5. I said 2. Wait. 2 5 2 5. Yeah, 2 kings. 1 white, 1 red. Where the heck are the kings, actually? Okay, they're at 0, 4, and 7, 4. See, that's why I kept this this function. I'm gonna 0, 7, 4. And 2 queens. 0, comma 3, 7, comma 3. We'll create these nodes as children. And create them as children of Chess Plus. Okay. So let's see here. For I in 8, let's white, not dollar sign, white pawns. Dumb idea. Dumb idea. Skip a step. No, 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 it's fine. I won't do that. Huh. I just realized this is legal. This is a legal statement. Pieces doesn't have to be on the next line. Interesting. Anyway, I equals 1 to 8. We want new pawn. Sorry, I've forgotten how to instantiate a new node. I've done it before. It was a big part of my space shooting program, but I've forgotten how to do it. So give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to make funny voices and I don't need. Okay, I don't. It's, the heck is this? Is this a pinball game? I don't care. Create. Um, no, I want just show me how to instance a new. What are you doing? Reference to a node. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Uh, There we go. Okay. Okay. Right. I needed an add child. Right. Okay. There. New pawn equals uh, new pawn new pawn new pawn dot board position equals new pawn position equals 1 comma I. New pawn dot health equals what did I say it was? 20? Glance over here. 40. And let me make some notes here. I'm going to need, as I recall, let's see, health, pawn 40. No, rook is 40. Pawn is 20, right? Pawn is 20. Rook is 40. King, I think, is 35. Yes. King is 35. Everything else, which is knight and bishop, equals 30. Knight, bishop, and queen equals 30. Okay, that's important to know. Good job. Good job, me. Close that. Yeah, that's why I didn't delete it. I want that information. I want to keep that. I want to be able to, so health is 20. And what other things do I need? Position, ownership. Oh, right. Right. I don't even need to do that. The setup piece function will do that for me. Derp. Derpy derp. Derp derp derp. That's why I have that thing. Oh, true. New health is 20. Has moved. I don't need new has moved because that should always be false, but we can put it in there so as not to. New position is vector to I, 1 comma I. And this should be dot setup piece. Now, new pawn dot position equals pawn position x equals x new pawn no, and there, copy. Why? Position Y. Let me go up here. Place of initialized board new. Because after I'm done with this, add child new pawn. Let's go over the movement. No, I don't want to hide everything. I just want to hide all the pieces. Hide all the existing pieces. Because I am changing everything, aren't I? Yes. I don't need to keep track of the chessboard anymore. I just need to keep track of the pieces' positions. And if a piece is captured, delete the node. Fantastic. Okay. Now, as you can see here, it didn't put any pawns on the screen. Oh, hang on. Pawn. On maybe it's that I didn't set the sprite right. Just for the new pawn visible equals true. Maybe. Whoops. Nope, not whoops. It's crashed over here. What's the crash problem? What's the problem, Godot? What? Hang on a second. Pawn? Okay, so animation. What do you mean animation is not a thing? Animation is not a. Of course it is. Pawn is not a sprite 2D. It's an animated sprite 2D. Wait. Wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Maybe that's the problem. Let me check piece. Ah! There we go. Forgot to change piece into an animated, to extend animated sprite 2D. Now let's try it. Okay, at least it didn't crash. Okay, didn't crash this time. It's always something. It's always a little something, too. But the pawns are still not appearing. And I'm not sure why. Do the sprites exist? Sure. Sure. Good. Okay, so the sprites exist. And that's why I wanted to check just the pawns first. Just a little bit brute force here because doing the white pawns and the red pawns separately is a little bit brute force, but they need different values here. Actually, I can just do pawns, can't I? No, 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 because I need new pawn, because I need another one of these. I can't set up two new pawn. I can't do two new pawn variables. At least not here. Let's go to my old friend, print debug. This will be a little sloppy looking, but that's okay. Okay. There we go. This is going to be very spammy, but I want to look at it. I don't need the board showing for this necessarily. Okay. Okay, stop. Yes, output overflow, I am aware. Function, show presets. Oh, I put it here. If child, yeah, print child, print. So just do it once. I want to see what I'm looking at here. Okay. Child. Yes, I know I could do it with child piece game. If that's it. Okay. So it is creating the 8 pawns correctly. It is creating them correctly. They exist. They're in the right spot. So let's hit restart again. And just let me take a this look at it. Okay. 400. Let me open up the old version. Pawns should be at 400. Yes. These these positions are all correct. No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, the positions are the same as before. Okay, what obvious thing am I missing here? What obvious thing am I missing here? Pring? Somewhere I have to. One of the things I'm going to have to do is make a typo file where pring just does print.
Duke's smile. Said. Do you know the formatted string printing?
I do, but I'm just lazy. Or at least I know there is one with percentage signs and such. It's all temporary anyway, so I didn't really even need the spaces in there. Just so yeah, I do know how to do that. I don't want. Yeah, these two things have the same information, but that's the point. The first one prints it during setup, and the second one checks it afterwards to make sure it was set up. And it looks like it's setting up properly. It looks like the pawns are in the right places. Holy poop. Let me check something. Let me check something important. Yes. Let me try that. I think I know what the problem may be. I think I know what the problem may be. We shall see if I am correct in what the problem is. Ability. I know what the problem is. Let's try that. Well, I'm incorrect. That's not what the problem was. Hang on. Yes, it's just a black screen. That's what I'm checking. Okay. Okay. Press any action. Let me check project settings here. Input map. Okay, I don't want. I'll put that in later. That's a whole. Clicking on the board is a holdover. So I've set everything invisible. That's why it's gray. I set the background invisible. That black background invisible. I set the chessboard itself invisible, figuring that maybe the pieces were just hiding behind it. But no, they seem to be missing. They seem to not be showing up. Chess plus. Nope, I don't want to set it there. Here. I want to put it here. Oh, it already prints child animation. Okay. Child ownership. Pawn dot play str. Yes, did I set a preload? I did not. Just, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the problem here. I didn't actually need to do that. I'm putting this in. Okay. Okay. It's not saying the animation for some reason. Now, that shouldn't leave it with blank animation, because even default animation is. Okay. And maybe I'm just doing this wrong. Because really, newborn animation should be true. Maybe I wasn't as clever as I thought. Okay, pawn, animation, true. I think calling them true and false might have just messed stuff up. I thought I was so clever. Let's see. 1, 2. Let's just see if that fixes it. 1. On play. 1. Okay. Well, let's turn the chessboard back on, at least. I don't understand why I set the animation, and immediately in the next line, I print it and it says there's no animation. What am I doing wrong? It's not that I just called them funny names. Everything is set right except the animation. What is happening here? Why is this line not seeming to take? Did I spell animation correctly? Yes. Huh. Never had a problem setting animation before. Burbity, burbity, burbity. Ugh. Mm. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, am I missing something in pawn itself? Looks like it's set up correctly down here. Um, Visible is on. Top layer is on. Um, it's got to mip map these things, but that's fine. Not to make it nearest mip map, but because otherwise it turns all my little carefully made sprites into a blurry mess. I don't know why blurry mess is the default. I guess I can guess a couple of reasons, but I still don't like it. Well, now it's soda. Well, let me go to drink some water. Mm. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's like I said, it's like 90 degrees outside. It's nice in here though. With the air conditioner running, I should turn the light off. Oh, I really like what's going on here. I really like the cut of your jib now, game. Yeah, what is the problem here? That the animation is not taking. Um, yeah, don't do that. Delete here. I realize these two can be added to setup piece. These can be incorporated, hang on a second, into piece. These can be a default part of the class. We could do that right there. And I'll work with that later. It's right. Hmm. Yeah, let's go back into Chess Plus and take a look at this. Because as much I realize, this should do all the work. I shouldn't need these. I shouldn't need these. These should be in setup piece. So, let's go over the pawn. Position on the board. Mm. Oh, right, right. If ownership animation equals 1, else animation equals 2. Yeah, I shouldn't need this. I shouldn't need this. I shouldn't need this. Let me check pawn again. just to be on the safe side, visible equals true. Um, I can spell. I can spell good. Now, before I do anything else, reset again. Hit reset again and take a look down here. What is going on here? I hear the door knocking, I think. Maybe. Might have been a cat. What's it, a wife or a cat? Let's see. No cat, so it's a wife. On your pillow. Yeah, I just want to get this done before I shut this down. And it's weird that this is what's being problematic here. Look at the pawn script again. And let's put in here print, ownership, animation. Gonna make this even spammier, but I want to see what I'm looking at. I'm gonna put a comma in there, so in case animation is blank. Yeah, animation is blank. Well, this is bizarre. Hmm. I thought the problem was my animation names. It is clearly not. So, you know what? I'm going to switch them back to false and true. And the other thing is, true is preloaded, so it should go to true anyway. Owner. The amazing print statement. So helpful. Okay, so that's good. So it should be animation equals anim. Hang on. Animation equals anim. No. Yes, I'm just gonna make it even spammier. Yeah, visible equals true should not be required. Let's scroll up. Yeah, it's a little spammier. False, false, false. Yeah, immediately after setting the animation property, that's not quite the word I want. Let's see, animation. Current animation from the sprite frames resource. Okay, and this is animation. There it is over there. It's the same over there as it is over here. It's set to true. Oh, this is just confusing me. This is just confusing me a lot. With these prints, it doesn't need all of them. It doesn't need anim. Doesn't. Doesn't work no matter how I set it, which is odd. These. Yeah, they're in the right spot. Let me rerun this again just to make sure everything's in the right spot. You check, make sure the sprite locations are correct. They are. They are correct. They're in the right place. Fantastic. Making the locations on the board a property of the class piece also simplifies matters. This is just one of them Godot things that animation is blank. Why is animation blank? There has to be a reason why animation is blank. Why it's not showing the animation and just giving me an entire blank chessboard. One thing I want to do though, all this stuff right here needs to go into the setup piece function in all the other uh, there we go. true, false. Queen. False. Princess. Even the ones that don't exist yet. So let's go back up to the top. Amazon. They don't have those animation frames yet, but oh, right, because yeah, there's no sprite frames for them, but that's fine. Knight. Wait a minute. Knight? Is this Knight? It is. Aha! Forgot to change. I'd forgotten to change the class name. I'll have to go check that. Yeah, there are easier ways to do this. In fact, the whole point of calling them true and false was so I could convert ownership to the animation name directly with, string ownership. Okay, Amazon, Berolina, Bishop, got to put piece name in there. Okay. I think I checked all these. Empress, King, Knight, which I already checked. Pawn, which is what I'm working on. Princess, Queen, Rook. I think that's the last of them. Yeah. Okay. And we go back to pawn. Yeah, this is nice because I want to know the piece name because the battle function will want to know what the piece names are and just pull that in directly rather than uh wait. Okay, no. Give me pawn, pawn. I don't want to be looking at a picture of a knight while I'm trying to figure the pawn. Uh, just hit reload, make sure it's all not going to crash. Okay. It's not going to crash. All 16 pawns are on the board. Except for the animation, which is still blank. So they're not appearing on the board. I just have an empty chessboard in my other window, which is why I'm not showing you anything over there. Because the important part is what's going on down here. And what's going on down here suggests that everything's okay. So what? What is happening here? That it's just not picking an animation at all. Not even the default animation for these pieces. What is that saying in the upper left? Oh, that's the default pawn. Okay. That's not showing up. Oh, yeah. Rook. All right, because these are each in their own nodes. They don't show up on the main node? Wait. Uh, texture, bitmap, bishop, texture, bitmap, knight, texture, bitmap, Amazon. Okay. King, texture, nearest bitmap, queen, texture, nearest bitmap, pawn. Okay, that's where I was. Pawn. Give me a print here. Print, animation. Give me two prints here. One here, one here. What do we got? What are we looking at? Interesting. Okay, let me restart that again and look at it. See, what I find interesting is that before I set the name, it sets animation to default. There is no animation called default. Default is what is the default animation that should be replaced by the new true and false animations. So is it not, when it creates the new pawn, is it not including the actual sprites as part of the new node?
Oh shit!
I know. That is an issue. I want to look at animated sprite 2D methods. I want to see what methods are available with animated sprite 2D. And what properties are available with animated sprite 2D. Maybe. Okay, let's try. Let's try that. Let's try that. Is that even a command that still exists? Uh, Appears to be. Yes. So I'm going to just hit. Let me go back to Chess Plus for a moment. I want to. I'm going to get rid of this thing here because this part, everything works. So I don't need this. This just lets me know that it's set up. Uh, yeah. Let's go back to pawn. On. Something is wrong here. Because it looks like what is happening, as far as I can tell. Okay, maybe. I think I may need to preload. I think I may need to do a preload here to make sure it is creating the okay. So yeah, I think what's happening is that it's not it's not pulling. It's not pulling. Oh, lowercase f, please. Let's check. One, that's not the order I expected that to execute in. I expected ready to hit first. And that is exactly what's happening. It's not. Okay, see, that clearly, hmm, clearly, what's happening is that it's when it creates a new instance of the pawn. It creates a new instance of the pawn class. It's not bringing the sprites with it. It's not copying the sprite frames with it, which is a problem. That is a command, right? No, it's not. Okay. What am I thinking? What is going on here? Preload. I know there's a preload. I know there's a preload command. Okay, that's what I want. Load, is that a thing I can set? Is that, will that do it? That did it. That did it. That loaded the sprite frames. And so the sprite frames have been properly loaded. Um, Unfortunately, they're still not actually showing up on the board. So let's take a look here let's hide movement and let's hide background. Okay. That's not what I wanted to hide, but okay. Movement, let's hide the chessboard. Okay, they're appearing behind the chessboard. Why? I don't know. Also, they're tiny. Why? I don't know. It's not copying over the scale either. Is that what it is? I'm learning stuff. Whew, okay, let's turn the chessboard back on. Restart. Restart. And as you can see, I can't see a darn thing. Let's toggle that invisible. Okay. So clearly, what I need to do is, this doesn't need to be here. This needs to be up here in chessboard. Let's restart. Let's restart again. Does this chessboard not have the texture? It does. It is visible. It is show behind parent. Oh, okay. Okay, so it needs to be there? Okay, so is that the problem? Yeah, okay. Okay. No, it shouldn't. Okay, let's try that. Oh my god. Oh my goody goody goodness. Oh yeah, movement. Did I turn off everything? Yes, that should not be invisible. That should still be visible from the other. Yes. Okay. That's fine. It crashed because it's not using chessboard anymore for anything. This entire action sequence, this entire when button is pressed sequence. This is fine. Up, down, left, and right is fine, but this has to be completely redone, as well as this pawn move. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting the hang of it. I see what you're putting down here, game. Godot. I am just surprised that that when creating a new instance of a class, the sprites the sprite settings do not carry over. It's I have to set those as part of the setup, so I'm gonna have to go into all the other things and finish altering them so I can properly set them up. And I don't feel like doing that today. Okay, that's not entirely true. Part of me feels like doing that today. And what the heck? It's only 6 pieces, right? Okay, so pawn. Let's look at pawn. What did I add to setup here? All this stuff needs to go. Then I have to do this, but I'm going to do that separately. So, king. So, hang on. Pawn. Let's go with pawn. So I have to. I don't want this. Okay. I don't need that. Since it's actually doing stuff. So king. Let's just do it this way. Amazon. Function ready. Berlina. Function ready. Bishop. Function, not delta. Function ready. All right, I have to declare frames, but that's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Empress. Function ready. King. Function ready. Whoop. Function ready. Knight. Function ready. Pawn. Yeah, because I have to create frames like so. But meanwhile, princess. Function ready. Queen. Function ready. I should probably delete Princess, Queen, Princess, Amazon, Empress, and Berlina Pawn, because I'm going to have to just change all those later anyway. Okay. Is that Rook? That's Rook. Now we go back to Pawn. Copy this. Okay, I'm not going to do that. And we don't want to do that. We want to save We want to save as. Wait. Bishop. Okay. King. Okay, we're doing king then, I guess. It's easier that way if I do them. Okay. And king. King Tress. I know it doesn't exist, but it's about to. Save. Does now. Yeah. King. Just copy this, make sure I'm doing it right. Queen. The queen. And we're going to save as Queen Tress. Queen Tress. Rook. Let's see, pawn. Pawn is done. Rook. Okay. So rook dot tress, which exists. Bishop. Save as. We got bishop dot tress. And knight. Save as knight dot tress. Put this up here as knight dot tress. T-res, I guess. Go back to Chess Plus. What am I doing here? What was I going to do? Okay, gonna delete all this. Gonna delete all this. We're going to put this back because it's going to be a giant mess. Let me get rid of this print. Get rid of this. Actually, no, I want that. Let me reload. Not to look at the board. Oh, not to look at the board, but to look at this giant mess about. Okay, so animation is true. Good, good. And actually, I'm gonna look at the board. Okay, so all the pawns are there. All the pawns are there. I'm gonna leave that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this mess here for. So. White rooks. You. Why do I still keep doing it like basic? This is not a Commodore 64. The numbers are wrong, of course, but 5I times 7. Yeah, so it'll be so since I will be 0 and 1, this will be 0 and 7, which is where I want to put them. Oh. Can I just stick? Can I just do that instead of making 2 loops? I can do the same here. I mean, I think I'll check. I'll try this first because this will catch it if it's wrong. That's what this print statement is for, so I could see what the board looks like and where the pieces are. Print 2I. X should be not 5. X should be 0 and 7. So let me hit reload and let's see if it's doing it right, or if it crashes, or if it's. Yeah, okay, there they are. Oh, right, forgot to set this to true for the player 2. Or I forgot to set this to true for the player 2. There we go. Perfect. Works. Which means I can concatenate these two into a single routine, like so. Got bishops. New bishop. Bishop.new. Yes, I know it's not there. Thank you. Let's do a copy and paste and a paste and a paste and a paste. Be sure to copy and paste and just type all this stuff. Okay. This is 30. You know, I really shouldn't have to send this value in, but I'm not going to mess with it now. Now, these values are wrong. Hang on. This math is wrong too. So it should be this is 0 and 7. This is 1 and 6. Three times, no, 0. I times 5 plus 1. Math. Math, I tell you. I like math, but sometimes I have to math think. Let me check, make sure I set these values right here. Because bishops are showing, yeah. Bishops are showing pawns, and the pawns are the bishops are showing pawns, and the rooks are showing bishops. Why? Because I can't type. Okay, there's still an error. Oh, interesting. Animation is showing as false for. Yeah, you see that? The animation is showing as false for all of these instead of so am I sending some okay, am I sending in something wrong, or is no, true, false, true, false, true, false. Okay. So bishop, let me check the code. Put this here. Print. Ownership. Let me just do a quick little look-see, and should be up here. True, false, true, false. Wait. Where's all these sprites frames coming from? True, false, true, false. Yeah, I know it's not the most efficient. Doing that blank animation thing again. What did I do with the pawns that I'm not doing with the others? What did I do wrong with the pawns? Oh, set animation. Let me go over to the rook and the bishop. Yes. Set animation. STR ownership. Let's see if that works on its own before I does not seem to. So I keep hitting let's see, true, false, true, false. Why is the animation defaulting to false? For ugh! I finally got fixed with the pawns, and now hang on, are the pawns still called 1 and 2? No, they're true and false. It is exactly the same line. Is it the same line? Yeah, wait. This is rook. This is rook. This is rook. Look at bishop. Yeah. Restart, because I want to look at that. I want to look at this line again in here. Right. Okay. Let's set that. Whoops. Let's do that again. A lot of extra lines in there, isn't there? It's okay. It's fine. Okay, is this setting the animation correctly? Bishop.tres. Sprite frames equals frames. Ooh, the sprite frames equal frames need to be here. Maybe it does. Is that the difference? Is that the difference? Yes, that is the difference. That's part of the board setup, which see for some reason this hits before you annoy me so much. Okay. Let's try that. Before I mess with the kings and the queens, I want to make sure. Okay. Just peek in. There we go. I'm slowly reassembling the board, and then I'll need to. Next time on Friday, I'll rewrite the routine to actually make the pieces move, to utilize the new internal check for those pieces. What was I doing? Where am I? There, yeah, see right there. It's looking good. It's looking good. We hit stop. Okay. Go over to king. We just check all these. Yeah, sprite frames equals frames needs to be in the setup function, not in ready. Why? Because it likes to annoy me. That's why. As we all know, computers like to annoy people. And I just happen to be the people that they're annoying today. Okay. Yeah, I'll put this. I'll put this in the unused pieces. I will draw them eventually. Oh no, I guess I won't. I don't need them in the unused pieces because they don't have a frame set. No, I guess you know what? Sure, why not? Sure. Let's do it. Why not? Let's just everything. Let's make sure it's in the right position now. And then there'll be one less thing to do later. If when I add these to the board. Because I'm thinking of making a variant version. I think I started to mention this and then got distracted. That where it's just uh, all the all the quote unquote female pieces. The combination pieces is probably a better way to put it. So the queen is a combination knight, knight. Queen is a combination rook and bishop, and so all these others are similar. Empress is a combination bishop and knight. Princess is a combination bishop, rook and knight, and Amazon is a combination queen and knight. Anyway, so it's all the combination pieces. And Berolina, I might actually not use the Berolina, but the improved, the upgraded version of it that moves and attacks all three spaces in front of it. But anyway, that's not what I do, really. Not today. None of that is happening today. All right, preload. Got to do a preload, and got to do these correctly. It's okay. I think I'm doing this. I think I'm doing it somewhat right. If not, well, I'll fix it later. For I in two knights. Um, oh poo! This is where these should be knights. Flarg. Okay, I'm gonna set both of these up and then reverse. There, new knight equals knight new. Knight copy copy copy. Whoa, why did I accidentally put a quotation mark there? Uh, this. I don't need a quotation mark. Thank you. 7 false. Okay, so the bishops, that's where the knights should be. And I want to put these in order, so I'm going to move this up here. That the bishop should be I times 4 plus 2. That's not right. I times 3 plus 2. And the other 4 I can put plunk down separately. Really, I could condense all of these into a single loop. But I don't think it'll be any faster, and it's a little easier to read this way. Is that right? 5? Okay, this is 0 and 7. This is 1 and 5. This is 2 and 5. No. This is 1 and 6. This is 2 and 5. Perfect. Where's that little... That's not what I wanted. Hang on, let me reopen this so I can remember where the queens go. The kings are on 4, the queens are on 3. Okay. Kings are on 4, the queens are on 3. I literally forgot what I just said. Queens are on 3. Okay. Queens are on 3. That's the important thing.
Duke smiled.
Oh.
Said, "Damn, my wife was sewing for hours. Couldn't hear a damn thing."
Oh. That's okay, I've just been babbling. Running into brick walls.
Duke smiled. Said, "What's troubling you?"
Oh, well, nothing anymore. I was just having trouble getting the sprites to load because they were... Because the sprite frames were not carrying over from the class. I had to redefine them as part of the class itself. Or maybe I messed that
Oh,
up.
this is a way to do it, I guess.
Yeah, I messed it up somewhere. that a thing I can do? Yes, it is. I'm not gonna leave the X
Duke
there.
Smile said, to create pieces you should make a dictionary piece name, position for each player. Duke Smile said, then iterate with a single for loop. Duke Smile said,
Well, that would
for
be.
each team.
That makes sense.
Duke Smile
But
said, just add the 16 positions for each team, then make one function that can create any piece and feed the dictionary in that.
that is a good idea. Cool. But I just want to see if this works for now. If I want to see if this works first, and if so, I can generalize it. Oh. I forgot the add child. I wonder if it's not showing. Mostly I'm just going to go eat dinner any minute now. But board's setting itself up again. The board is setting itself up again. And on Friday, I'm going to rework the entire movement routine. I guess on Friday I can rework the thing I just did to set it up. But because that doing it with the dictionary makes a lot of sense, because that way I can use different dictionaries to load the board with different configurations, and work the Amazon, Berlina, Princess, and Empress into it. But I'll do that on Friday too, because it's after 8 o'clock. Let me take a quick look here at how close dinner is to arriving.
Duke Smile said, like func, pieces, dictionary, dash void, for key and pieces dot keys, match pieces key, queen, var new underscore piece equals queen new. Duke Smile said, just do a match for each type of piece.
Oh, okay. I'm copying that, and I'm going to work that in on Monday. Where's the thing? There we go.
And at the end it's one functions for team, positions, and so on. Duke Smile said, you just need one match for the piece type.
Yeah, and if I want to put in more pieces, I just add it to the match statement. And like I said, I do want to add more pieces.
Duke Smile.
These have no animation yet.
Said, yet. Duke Smile said,
Well,
also new positions, just alter the dictionary.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I could put the positions in the dictionary too. That makes sense.
Duke's smile. Said. Meanwhile, I've been reading
Fantastic.
300 lines of audio_manager.
Huh.
Duke's smile. Said. But now it's done, laughing face. Duke's smile. Said. Sound gets messy with 1000 to 2000 units on screen otherwise.
Yeah, they're probably also screaming at each other.
Duke's smile. Said. Yet.
Uh,
Duke's smile. Said. To not make it overlay kill in my ears and sound like noise, you need to manage it hard.
yeah, I imagine you want to not have everything constantly blaring at full. Oh, blaring at full blare.
Duke's smile. Said. Exactly.
I put that line here. Okay. That's a really nice way to do it. Yeah. That is going to be a lot easier. I think I want my right. I think I want them to be like on. I think I want pawn to be the key for I'll work it out. Right now, I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I think right now it is dinner time. I'm still imagining what 1,000 guys on the screen screaming, all screaming simultaneously sounds like. I think it sounds like your audio card exploding and melting into a puddle on the ground.
Duke's smile. Said. Yet.
So I will be back on Friday. So I've redoing the entire program to take advantage of classes has moved me a few steps back, but at the same time, it's cleared out a lot of the underbrush. I do still need to to work on the queen's positions to check script because it should immediately eliminate any piece. It should immediately eliminate any square. Erase any square that's on the other side of another piece, empty or not.
Duke smile. Said. No.
No?
Duke smile.
I guess the movement routine will do that?
First gather all theoretically possible. Duke smile. Said. Then eliminate. Duke smile. Said. Ataru's code will look horrible.
Hey, what the? Oh, other way. That's true. Because putting in here would be a mess. This seems to be the place to put it.
Said. First greedy gathering, then cleanup.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't erase. I wouldn't. I would. I'm going to leave this in, but the cleanup needs to be here.
Said. It's almost the right place. Duke smile. Said. You eliminate inscruance.
More cleanup. I figure if I can do it for queen. Yes. Yeah.
Duke smile. Said. You build helper functions like eliminate underscore blocked, list underscore of underscore positions, array vector 2.
Uh-huh.
Duke smile. Said. Then pass your possible positions through the helpers. Duke smile. Said. Keep to code clean and readable.
Uh-huh. That makes sense.
Duke smile. Said. The overhead is negligible as it's not running for thousands of piece all the time but rather on demand.
Just put a note here.
Duke smile. Said. This way you can also reuse the functions by putting them in the base class. Duke smile. Said. As queen share checks with rook, vertical / horizontal. Duke smile. Said. And diagonal with knight. Duke smile. Said. So elimination equals base class.
Yeah, if I use the
Duke smile. Said. Means you can reuse them also for your custom pieces.
without having to copy them into each and every custom piece.
Duke smile. Said. More helper functions equals better. Duke smile. Said. Yeah, you don't need copies, just in base class, so it doesn't clutter, it's still there but invisible. Duke smile. Said. You will get used to is. Duke smile. Said. It asterisk.
This should also be a vector 2i. This is just a placeholder.
Smile. Said. If you make one big check function for queen, you can use it for anything other than queen, but a diagonally, a vertical and a horizontal check can be repurposed for multiple pieces.
Yeah, I think I wanted that, both a diagonal and horizontal check. I think I want them separate so I can call it with rook and bishop separately.
Duke smile. Said,
Maybe?
Yet.
Because the functions themselves are going to be a little different. Yeah.
Duke smile. Said. And so on.
Yeah, that should do nicely. Don't need one for the knight because the knight can't be blocked. Just I guess it can be blocked by its own allies, but it can't be if the place is empty, it can land in it, or if it has an opposing piece. But it can jump, so it's not. It can jump over pieces, so it's not the same issue as the queen. Theoretically being able to get to an empty place, but it can't because there's a piece in the way. There's never a piece in the way of the knight.
Said. More helper equals better.
Whoops, I just
Duke
lowered.
smile. Said. It's just more tools in your belt.
Yes.
Duke smile. Said. Create horizontal, vertical, diagonal, jump, single underscore vertical, single underscore diagonal.
Yeah, I don't think I'll.
Smile. Said. Even splitting vertical and horizontal might be useful.
Maybe.
Smile. Said.
And easier, certainly easier. Certainly easier. Sure, why not? For now, I think I only need those three, but any further ones will be based on those anyway. Oh crud, I am out of drinkies. Well, I'll get one for dinner. Dinner will be soon. Hang on, how soon? 11 minutes.
Smile.
Dinner will be in 11 minutes, and I need to
Just in order
prepare.
to have all code in one place.
Yeah.
Duke
That-
smile. Said. Put it in base though.
Where did I put it? I put it in the base class in
Duke
peace.
smile. Said. So you never end up searching thinking where did I put this?
That's true. Or did you mean base as in all the way, as in Chess Plus itself?
Duke smile. Said. Even if it's one-time use, you never know.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, the problem of sometimes trying to remember where I put a function has been a recurring issue in previous programs. Oh, I still have the screen
Duke
blinking on the
smiled,
screen, do I?
said,
Boop.
yet.
Ah,
Duke smile, said, if you know move check space class it's way easier. Duke smile, said, then looking into Rook, Pawn, and so on.
mhm. Oh, this is rook. Wait, this is still chess plus GD. Okay. I made these part of the base class too, so now define the piece can define its own position on the board by what its coordinates are. They're now a part of. They're now also a part of peace. Hmm. Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
Duke smile, said, BTW if you are interested, this was my work last 2 hours while wife was buzzing on the sewing machine, laughing face, https://github.com/booncode/scene manager/blob/main/audio_manager.
Hmm.
Duke smile, said, my best looking audio manager yet.
I see reducing. Oh. Mhm. got some interesting things going on here, and I like them. Very. Sometimes I think I'm too ready to use brute force when programming, even when I try not to. I don't like to. Okay, I'm calling it there. I'm going to go eat dinner or breakfast. Not breakfast. I have eaten today. Because, ooh, 6 minutes away. It's moving fast. So, I will be back on Friday.
Said. Have a
Thank-
nice dinner, both of you.
Thank you. And like I said, I will be back on Friday when I will continue coding this game in a calm and relaxing manner. Dictionaries. I'm gonna dictionary all over this. Oh, that doesn't sound right.
Said. We'll be there probably.
Well,
Smile. Said. Laughing face.
I'll keep an eye out for you, or an ear out, in case I'm really distracted. And I'll see you then, and I'll see everyone else then. Everyone who's still hanging around. Thanks for hanging around. And I'll be back on Friday. Good night, everybody.